Well, I just got about everything moved back, ready for the patch. Think I might work on my rep for hauling.
A soft vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. 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 Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just waiting on my C2, and then I'm going to start doing some hauling missions.
They just pushed an update on.
They did what?
They pushed another update on the PTU. It
Oh, on the
updates
PTU?
word. Yeah, it updated cargo elevator. Doesn't say what. It just says cargo elevator update.
They might get that thing figured out sooner or later, but I don't trust it.
See what happens.
Oh, that guy that was showing me stuff yesterday for those ASD drives, he says instead of right bracket or the the two brackets it gives you to do the decline, because then that automatically sends it back to your home hanger, and it works every time. He said too many issues if you huh
I've never even gotten the brackets in.
That's weird, because it should give you a complete the mission, then it should give you the reward, then it should give you brackets, and if you accept the bracket, it will play a little video. But he said to do the, and then right when the video starts playing, the elevator should start coming up on its own with your ASD drive. But he said to decline it every time because it's bugged, and if you decline it every time, then the ASD drive goes right back to your home hanger. He seemed to know what he was talking about, though, I'll say that much. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. I'm back. Wonder why it puts these detox pens in the other instead of utility. Actually, all these freaking pens. Makes no sense. It even puts the Atlas in the other. You think that'd be a vehicle?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again. Goodbye.
What's up, Max?
What's up?
Not much. Probably gonna play the game.
Oh,
And this time I'm going to actually buy my Corsair.
I would wait until after the patch.
Oh! Was there supposed to be an update today?
Soon.
It's just updating.
It's just the hot.
Going to grab a load from Bajini. Actually, 2 loads. Took 2 contracts. Hopefully it doesn't jack up. Tin and silicon. What's up, Jack? Yeah, I'm gonna rep up my hauling so I can finally use my Hull C. Make those big bucks.
Shields off.
How's your day going? Yeah, mine went well. I had a job interview this afternoon. I think that went good. Hopefully they hire me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Oh, I just took all my crap back to my home port, getting prepared for that patch that potentially be dropping either on CitizenCon or afterwards. What's up,
Hello.
Alex?
Hello, Mac. Good evening.
Doing some deliveries. Trying to bust out that rep.
Oh, nice.
I soloed that Hyperion mission last night.
Nice.
So I think I'm gonna wait till after the patch drops before I do anything else. I don't want to collect any more crap only to potentially lose it.
Oh, yeah, that's. What's the. When they gonna drop that patch?
Some folks think it's gonna drop during CitizenCon or shortly after CitizenCon.
Nice.
Yeah,
Right.
we shall see. Everybody's excited because they've seemed to reverted the tractor beams back to its old state, so they'll be fast again.
Yep, that's gonna be very nice.
Should've-
Finally, they
should've-
did it.
Yeah, I should have never nerfed it to begin with.
Huh?
Alright, time to start moving some freaking cans. Not my most favorite gameplay. Let me get a drink first. Moving tin and silicon. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. Appreciate it. It's free, don't hurt you at all. bad they wouldn't give you the 32 cans instead of these 8s. Get this done real quick.
James? No, James. Max.
Yeah.
See you later, mate. I have to leave.
All right. Have a good
I
day.
just.
Are you going
Yeah,
to
I'm
bed?
in the middle of. No, I mean. At work.
Ah. Have a good day at work.
Night shift.
Ah.
For specific.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that job I bidded on today or applied for today is a night shift job. So if that happens, I won't be around too much, except for the weekends.
Oh. Oh. Did the job interview goes well?
Yeah, it went pretty good.
Nice.
I think I might have got it. I could hear the last guy interview, the guy before me interviewing, and I knew all kinds of stuff that he didn't know. So I think I got the upper hand. I don't know about anybody else that might have applied or interviewed before that. But I heard the guy before me, and I definitely got him beat. I should, my experience.
Well, that's good for you. Well, have fun, and I will see you next time.
All right, man. Have a
Bye.
good day.
Bye. Yeah.
Max, it's literally just you and me for a little bit.
Yeah, don't start no trouble. I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know, because you're in the guest streaming, and Red got on you because people would be coming into the...
No, Red did not get on me. I don't know who told you that.
My dad did.
No, Red didn't get on me.
He said that he got on you because people would come into the same channel you were in and say stuff that they shouldn't say on stream.
Nope. He just asked that I would use this, but it don't matter. People still come in here to the guest streaming and say stuff, so. But I mean,
Okay.
he didn't get on me. He just asked me to use this.
Yeah, I was told. He said he got on you, so that's just what I was told.
No.
Engines on.
Alright, we're going to drop this load off. Actually, it's 2 contracts. We'll haul this down to Area 18, short jump. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe for me. I'd appreciate it. It's free. Painless. Free and painless. Can't complain about that. What's up, Whiskey? Oh, I just started. I'm still in members. Figured I'd skip mining with the update coming out.
Engage. Quantum
I
travel complete.
soloed that Hyperion mission by myself last night. So that was cool. I know how to get the rewards I want. So I figure I wouldn't mess around with no more of that Wicklow stuff. Who knows what that patch might take from me. So I'm just gonna kick out this rep for Holland. Yeah, I got 2 missions.
Quantum travel complete.
Don't tell anybody. They might think I'm cheating or something. You can't take more than a mission at a time. Hope you're having a good night. Yep, I had a guy jump in last night and he showed me the 0G room. So now I can do the whole damn thing, which is cool.
Shields on.
Oh, got some hockey going on. Who are you watching? Blackhawks? Oh, I've never found any of that. I've checked so many things, man. I've never once seen that stuff. I've only ever seen 1 platoon medal in all them runs I've made through there. And that ended up disappearing out of my inventory. That stupid freaking rover won't go away. What's up, Striker?
Oh, you know, just tuning in, seeing what you're up to.
Trying to knock out this rep for the cargo hauling so I can use my Hull C finally. Figured I'd hold off on the mining or whatever. Not sure when that patch is gonna drop.
Yeah, I see you rocking the C2 right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I jumped on earlier and did some mining, and now I probably got a whole bunch of orders that I gotta go turn in.
I got some, but I'm waiting to sell it to Mosley because he's working on the Polaris bits. I'm gonna hold off on collecting any more of that Wicklow stuff, so see how much I'll lose and how much I'll keep. Hopefully I don't lose anything.
Yeah, I think we still got a few more days before that happens, but
Oh, what the hell? Why would you get out of one seat and into the other? Fruitcake. Operator error. Go dump these packages off quick, get these rewards. Hopefully we can grab a couple more. This short trip, I like this one. Ain't gotta go very far. And I ain't gotta go to 30 different places to finish it. Oh, we gotta open up the... This damn thing's been sitting in my hangar. Well, won't disappear. Already claimed it, so it won't let me blow it up. And I can scoot over a little bit. Get lined up a little better than what I am.
Always try moving it over into the corner or something.
Oh, I'm too far to the left. I need to move to the right so I've got more straight line shot to that cargo elevator. Just trying to avoid that rover down there that won't disappear.
Engines on.
This ought to be enough. Knocking out a couple loads at a time, or a couple orders at a time. I'm not sure if I can set them both down at once or if I got to do it one at a time.
Nah, you should be able to send them both down at the same time as long as you got enough room in the elevator.
Oh, I should. It's an extra large hangar. Can't wait to get that tractor beam that everybody's raving about back to the way it was.
I don't think I've been playing long enough to remember what it used to be like.
Well, before the Atlas, everybody says it's going to be just like it was before the Atlas, which is way better than what it is now. It was a hell of a lot faster. I don't care for the Atlas. It sucks. Too hard to see where you're putting stuff.
Yeah, I didn't like it at first either, but I kind of got used to it after a while.
It's not bad for unloading, but it really sucks for load.
Yeah, it depends on what you're loading.
Yeah, well, 32s you ain't seeing around them bastards. Hard to see where you want to put it.
No, not really. I mean, loading them onto like the C2, you got that large ramp that you got to get up and over, and it can be a pain in the butt. But when you're loading something like a raft, where the cargo
yeah.
grid is on the outside, you can see everything. It makes it so much easier.
You just can't carry as much as this C2 will.
Yeah, no, you can't carry as much.
Alright, one more for the first order. I don't trust this cargo elevator. I'd put them both down at once.
Gotta watch out for all them glitches.
Oh yeah. Alright, down goes one. Looks like it all delivered. Thanks for tuning in. Press that like button and subscribe for me. Don't cost anything. Free and painless. Can't beat that. About got this one delivered.
I love how you can actually feel the difference in flight movement with this raft, whether it's loaded or unloaded.
Well, I think every ship should be that way. Carrying 100,000 pounds of whatever, it should affect whatever you're flying. You would think. Semis don't drive the same as they do if they're loaded or unloaded. So I like seeing those videos on YouTube of idiots brake checking a semi. It's got 80,000 pounds of crap in his trailer. He's not stopping very quick.
Yeah, try being the guy behind the wheel.
Oh yeah. Well, they all
And
use.
things don't stop very fucking easily.
No.
And
They all got cameras on their trucks now for idiots.
I kind of wish I had one on my truck back when I actually drove.
My brother drives.
I used to way back in the day. I gave it up though. I kind of wish I didn't, but
Hey, quick question, Max. What are you doing right now?
Hauling for rep.
Okay.
Why? Why you ask?
Oh, because I was going to do stuff with you till my dad's off the phone, but he's off the phone. So me and him are either going to sell parts or go scavenge or do something.
I seen his hangar. It looks pretty cool.
He just sent it all down.
I bet that was a chore. Alright, there's the second order. Let me check my rep so I can see how much it moves. Oh yeah, I was on the M. Now I'm past the E. Almost on the M again for members. Let's get another one. Another 2. Let's see here. Offers. Wait, why did they go away? I'm confused. That should be gone. I just delivered it. That was the first one I delivered. It said it was accepted, so oh, submit. Not sure why it did that. Should have submitted as soon as I sent it down the cargo elevator. Let's grab a couple more missions, hopefully. What's up, IOI? Hit that like button, subscribe for me. Painless and it don't cost a thing. Can't beat that. I'll bring this elevator up so it's up when I'm ready to get back. Hopefully I can find Couple more of the same, just jumping back and forth, short jumps, get done real quick. Get this rep up as fast as possible. Play that Hull C, make some money. See what we can find. I'll take that. 10 again, huh?
I think the member rank missions give you more experience.
Same thing. Same thing I hauled last time. Tin and silicon. Must be a lot of boob jobs getting done.
Engines on.
And we're going to Bikini.
Landing gear up.
Honestly, I tried the new bearskin hoodie, and here's the truth. This fleece is thick. It's made from 340 GSM of bearskin fleece, which is super warm, wind blocking, and regulates body heat like a beast.
You need the new 340 GSM military grade bearskin hoodie to get comfortable in the wild. It's the
Gotta go
ultimate
see how much I made this morning in mining.
repels rain and regulates heat for incredible comfort.
Yep, I'm going to sell some to Mosley. He's got to hurry up, or I'm going to haul it over to Crusader and dump it.
Or conquering foreign lands. Thousands
Probably
of
got
men
3 or
around
4
the
mil
world
worth.
already love wearing the bearskin hoodie instead of their regular hoodies.
Oh, I don't nearly have that much. I barely,
Plus, now you
like,
can attach
not
a
even
new
half
heavy
of my
super
raft.
jacket to the
It's all
inside of the hoodie
Quantanium.
for an instant 10,000
You know how I roll.
waterproof layer that blocks the rain double time.
Hey Max. quick
Yeah, I
question for
didn't
you.
get any Quantanium this morning.
What's up?
To make it yours. You're seeing this
Should I
video
get a
because
Connie
we
or
wanna
Corsair?
offer you 60% off the bearskin hoodie with fast and free delivery from our Kentucky warehouse.
That's
You may not
entirely
see
up
this
to
video
you.
again,
I like
so
them
click
both.
the button below now to reserve your
Connie,
order.
I
Need
think
more
the
storage?
Corsair's a
Get
little bit
5
better of a
secure
fighting
zip
ship
pockets
than the
outside, 2 concealed
than
zip
the
pockets
Connie.
on the inside, and 3
True,
fleece-lined
plus I was
drop
thinking on
pockets
doing
the
scavenging
inside for
tonight.
your valuables.
And
So, does
the Connie would be
bearskin
better for
hoodie
that, but
actually look
also the
good on a
Corsair, from what I'm
day-to-day
doing,
basis?
being
No,
is there's a
it
wipe.
looks
What
fantastic.
what
With
uh
the fully adjustable
what's
design,
Connie?
you'll get that perfect square
The Taurus
profile
is a
that's
better
never too
hauler.
bulky or baggy, with a customized fit that's tailored to you. That's why everybody knows that guys look better in a bearskin. This is a hoodie that you can take out in the wild, wear at home or in the office, or while climbing up a glacier on your hands and knees. So, if you're still watching this by now, you probably know that you need a bearskin. So if you're ready, click the button below now to activate the 60% off deal and get fast and free delivery. The bearskin hoodie already sold out twice last winter, with loads of incredible reviews from People.com, Muscle and Fitness, as well as Mountain IQ. Bearskin also proudly supports the fallen outdoors and Hope for the Warriors Veterans Program by donating outdoor gear to those who need it most. But hey, don't just take it from us. Take it from the thousands of guys who already left.
That commercial's a bit long. The hell. Wrecking my vibe. That good music.
There is a new mission from the Biological Institute. We are to fly to the southern rainforest region and secure a sample of a special plant.
Well, I did about 700K.
Nice. I soloed that Hyperion mission last night. That was pretty awesome. Know how to grab the reward I want so you can cross off the old list that you need for whatever ship or armor. I know that they want like 15 of them damn rewards from the Hyperion mission for just a set of armor, which is just bonkers. Sig done fell down and bumped her head hard.
Yeah, I haven't done any Wicklow at all. I still haven't done the introductory mission yet.
Oh, it's worth doing it just to go check out his store.
Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually, but I just don't have any interest right now.
It's pretty easy. Oh, they gotta put me way on the other side of the freaking...
Right now I'm thinking about doing some ship-to-ship combat, PvE stuff, so I'm looking at getting a new ship for that.
Wicklow's got that F8C, man. Two versions, a stealth version and a military version.
Yeah, I was thinking about picking up a Guardian.
Gonna open that door, or is it already? Oh, it's already open. Like a black hole there for a second. Well,
I'm officially about to have a Corsair.
Here's the thing. You could probably find the military parts for and buy a Guardian, and the only difference would be the paint job that's on it.
We are being scanned. I reduce speed and stay on course.
Oh, helps if you put the landing gear down.
Yeah, it comes with all military grade parts, but they're all like Class C military.
On the Wicklow?
No, when you buy it at like Lorville.
Ah, I bought one.
How much is the Guardian?
I'm not sure.
I think it's somewhere around 6.5, 6.5, I think.
I could buy a Guardian. I got 8 million.
You'd be better getting an all-round ship so you can do more. You ain't gonna be fighting nobody.
Yeah, well, are you sure about that?
Well, you can go ahead and try, but I'm sure you can barely fly as it is, so just saying. You'd be better off trying to earn some money hauling and doing combat PvE.
I don't know. I heard the Taurus can really shred some stuff if you outfit it right.
I'm probably just gonna go get a Corsair and then do some work on UEX. Do some scavenging. So
That would be a bad idea. Because that will shred some stuff.
With that Guardian with the 2 size 5 laser repeaters.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, I can find you some attrition 5s.
She looks pretty good too. Be right back.
You can buy the attrition 5s right there in Lorville.
Yeah, but do you want me to buy you a couple? I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna buy a Corsair. I can buy you a couple.
Nah. I'll get them when I pick it up.
How many do you need? I'm not gonna buy them. I'm just asking, how many do you need?
Well, the Guardian only has slots for 2 of them, so.
I'm buying you 2.
I was gonna say they're about a $250,000 a piece, I think.
And well, luckily I got 8 mil and I don't need 8 mil for the Corsair, so. But I might get me some ship parts here as well. I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
I think I'm gonna join you in the grind. Still got a long way to go before I can get myself a Hull C though.
Yep, I'm officially broke again. That sucks.
Oh, you went and bought that?
Yes.
Well, good luck. I hope you keep it.
What do you mean you hope I keep it?
Well, I just told you should wait until after the patch. Not that patch you just got, but there's another update coming and they eat stuff. And if you didn't, you might lose that ship. There went $8 million or whatever. That's why I told you to wait till after that big patch.
They're only worth 6.5.
Okay, just saying.
They're not that expensive. What am I saying? They're expensive as all hell.
But good luck. Hopefully you'll keep it.
We hope.
And I mean that
Activate the ship's
possibly
defense
for
protocol.
when's
Better
the
safe
what
than
day
sorry.
is it? 7th. So on the 9th is the Citizen Con. And folks are saying it's going to drop on Citizen Con or shortly after Citizen Con. So it could be Friday. They like to do patches on Friday. What'd you buy?
Where? I bought the Corsair, but
Nice.
I'm trying to find the elevators to like Galleria and stuff.
Gallery.
It's the Galleria.
Okay. What is that? You're at Laurelville, aren't you?
Yeah, trying to find ship parts.
I don't know if you got good ship parts there.
I need attrition 5s.
You got to go to that Urkel. I forget what the
I need attrition 5s.
Urkel will tell you where to get almost everything.
I just need attrition 5s.
Where do you get those at?
You can get them at Laurelville.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
But I guess I can go to Oracle because I have no idea. I have no idea where they are. I about just went into somewhere I shouldn't. I about just went behind one of the counters. That would have been bad.
Someone is scanning our systems, either Black Necks or other scum.
In the lobby, so where do I go? I think I found it. I think I found the Galleria. No, I didn't.
Missiles confirmed, approaching rapidly from the southeast. Countermeasures initiated.
I'm going to buy somebody attrition 5s. For the Guardian.
One's right on our tail. Initiated.
I was gonna say, I don't even have the Guardian yet.
Additional thrust to the main engine.
Still gonna buy them for you. Why not?
Because I'm not planning on picking it up until next week.
I'm still gonna buy it for you. Okay, well then I'll buy them for you next week when I have more money.
Yeah, because they're like almost 230,000 creds a piece.
Yeah, that's cheap. That's very cheap for a ship. For an attrition 5, pretty cheap. So I'm gonna do some scavenging.
Yeah, so I just dropped like a little bit of gold and a bunch of Bexlite and Terranite and made about 700k.
Nice.
I officially own a Corsair and hopefully I keep it.
came across one rock this morning. It was Quant, but it was only like 28%, and the rock was only like 32 SCU.
What was the
I
mass?
didn't even. I think the mass was like just over 12,000, so it was a little bit out of my range with the prospector, so I just skipped over it.
You can buy tractor beams at L1, can't you?
I have no idea. What kind of tractor? Handheld or?
Handheld, yeah, handheld.
Yeah, you can get the mag lift at the refinery. And the other one.
I know you can pick up the max lift at any cargo center at any of the major hubs.
second missile destroyed by board cannon. Stay on course. The rainforest is directly ahead of us.
Shields on. Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines off.
What in the world? The old C2 with the front heavy.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing complete. Engine.
Oh. Maybe it was my tail ramp messing me up. Hope it says me. Oh shit.
Engines on.
Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button. Subscribe. It's free and painless. Appreciate the hell out of it.
Shut down main engine. Hover mode activated. We must not attract attention. Many plants here have well-developed defense mechanisms against intruders.
Alright, about to deliver 2 more missions. Offload now.
Yeah, I'm only doing one at a time.
Short hops too from Bajini to Area 18.
Vines move chaotically, sensors blinking, stabilizers on maximum.
None of that drop off at 20 different locations crap. Can't stand that stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing that longer haul one, the member rank interstellar.
That's not a bad one. I did one of those. What's it, like 100K?
Yeah, it's like 100K per mission, and it's only one pickup, one drop off, but it's like the same mission every time.
300 meters ahead, flora glow intensifies, spores in the air.
So you pick up at Magnus Gateway and take it right to Everest Harbor.
Yep, yep. I've been staying away from there because of all the griefers. Oh, you can't take more than one mission at a time. That's exploiting. They're just looking for, trying to be honorable about being a griefer. Oh yeah, we're trying to protect the game. No, you're just looking for any old sorry excuse to shoot a ship that can't fight back.
Plus 70%. Cognitive activity unstable.
I was gonna say, you can only take this one mission because it's only one at a time, and I don't think I could fit more than one of these contracts at a time on my raft.
Yeah.
I spend more time in the pilot seat than I do anything because it's such a long haul between pickup and drop off.
You use the tractor beam on the ship to load up or what?
No, I usually either load up an Atlas and use an Atlas, or I just use my max lift.
Not a fan of the Atlas, but we already discussed.
I mean, you gotta get in and out of the ship in order to operate the elevator anyway, so there's no real point in using the tractor beam on the back of the raft, because you gotta go all the way up to the second level on the raft and go all the way to the back of the ship, and there's just no point if you gotta get on and off the ship anyway.
What I think is funny is when you press F11 for comms with the Kobo armor or Kobo. It's not that anything's getting in the way; it just doesn't want to work. Which is weird, because with any other armor that does the same exact thing as the freaking Kobo armor, it works perfectly fine.
Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button. Subscribe for me. It's free and painless. Oh, server error. That's what the hell is. Just time for a drink of water.
Sampling complete. We have what we want. Thrust reversal. Speed 02. Nice and slow out of here.
Oh, snap. It just stole the cargo. Man, I'm walking slow as hell now. Man, it stole my first 2 cans right off the cargo grid. That's not good. I think that server error just freaked me over.
Turning maneuver initiated.
As long as you still get at least 80% of the cargo
Oh, another
down
server error.
for the mission,
Oh no.
it should still give you at least most credit for the mission.
Shouldn't be taking anything from me. Wonder if it put it in my storage. I'll have to check. 2 server errors back to back. That's not good. Your dad in a phone call, Isaiah?
Yeah, he got off the phone with Denny. Now he's on the phone with Lee.
Gotta make them Benjamins to put food in your belly. Gotta start eating
Denny
less.
doesn't pay him. Denny barely pays him. He's paid him once or twice in the past year.
Well, that's not information you should be sharing on my stream. What the heck is going on with this floor? Oh, fuck. Another server error. What the heck?
Target Circle Week is here, with hot daily deals so big, you can't miss them. Score daily deals at 40% off, BOGO half-off Halloween candy, and other fall favorite savings. How hot is that? It's Target Circle Week through Saturday. Restrictions apply.
There's all that we fight for, and all the...
Playlist. Something with some less commercials would be nice. Uh-oh. Total blackout. What the heck? You kicking me out of the game with a 30K or what's going on here? Can I alt F4? Looks like it. That was weird. Well, your dad's still in there. It's not giving me the option to join. Oh, there we go. It's only 100. Lobby errors 6. Game currently not accepting new players. Maybe they're, well, what the heck? That's going to trash my whole mission. Gonna trash my whole mission and probably leave my ship full of crap. I still have the mission. Nope. Oh, and I got all these cans I can't do nothing with.
Oh, that sucks. Can you take them to like Area 18 or something like that and offload them there?
No, I don't even have the mission anymore.
No, but you can still sell the shit, can't you? At like Area 18?
I'm at 18. I don't think you can sell contracted stuff. Let's take them up.
Try picking it up with the max slip and see if it still says contracted.
Yep. Now my lock plate ain't working on my ship. There we go. Let me see if it stored this crap in my hangar. I'll have to haul this up, just dump it in space. Since you can't delete stuff. Oh yeah. Here's some tin. There's some more tin.
Yeah, that member rank contract that I've been doing actually gives you quite a bit of a rep towards Kovalax, so
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
keep
working
doing
on.
that one.
Kovalax is what I'm doing. Dump these off. See how much rep I actually got out of that. I only ended up getting to turn in one of the two, but who knows if it even worked. The way that server just took a crap on itself. Let's see what we got. Contracts. Actually, the rep. Kovalax. Yeah, I think at least I got paid for one. Well, I don't even think I got paid for it. Gave me the rep, but I don't think it gave me the money, though. Well, it's a waste of time. Offers, mining, or I mean hauling.
You guys are not gonna believe what I just found.
What'd you find?
A player.
Not that you can keep it.
Oh, nah, it's dead.
No, but there should be quite a bit of lootable stuff on there.
Okay, well, the parts right now suck.
Missiles, or torpedoes, I mean.
Weapons suck and it has no cargo. Weapons suck, quantum sucks, everything sucks.
Well, let's get this stuff off the planet and dump it out. I took 3 missions. I should be able to fit all that.
Is an FR-66 a good shield?
I have no idea. Your dad would be the guy to ask. He knows his parts. Check Urkel.
I'm taking an NDB-30 and 2 SFs, or FR-66s, I guess. I just found a Mustang Alpha, or not a Mustang Alpha, it is a Hornet. That has 2 FR-66s and 4 NDB-30 repeaters.
I think what I'll do is I'll drive just outside of the armistice zone in 18 and just dump that stuff right back down on 18. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, just chuck it out the back like yesterday's trash.
Yep, because that's exactly what it is.
I'm on my way to pick up another shipment.
Yep, I'm
And
on
I'm
my way
on my
to
way.
pick up 3 shipments.
I'm on my way to go get a gun. We'll go get multiple guns and multiple shields. Hopefully they're good.
Should have
Actually-
talked to your dad. He'll tell you what to get.
Can't. He's on the phone. So I would, but I can't.
Patience pays off.
Yeah, it does. But I'd rather get them while they're here.
They'll always be there.
No, you don't know that. Somebody might come and strip them off.
Oh. Well, you can't go wrong then. They were free. No harm, no foul.
I was going to say, if he's stripping it off a derelict ship, then it's all pure profit, regardless of whether or not if it's good.
Yeah, but you can't
That's
sell
why-
vanilla parts though, right?
Yeah, you can.
I didn't think you could.
You just gotta go to UEX.
Oh, who's gonna go to UAX to buy vanilla parts?
A lot of people do.
Okay.
Surprisingly, but a lot of people do.
All right. You know best.
No, I'm pretty sure you can still sell that stuff at like Platinum Bay and all that crap.
Oh, he had a camo, what's it called? He had a camo skin on.
All right, let's go chuck this stuff out and drop it right back on 18. Hopefully I'm high enough. We shall find out. Nope, I can't take my gun out. Fly a little higher.
Shields off.
Alright, leaving armor assist. Well, I'd like to be on the ground to see these things come falling out of the sky. Hopefully, nobody's flying in the path of the cans flying up there.
I couldn't get off the shields because they were like the ones that you do through the thingy where you. So I could get the guns off, but not the shields. So sadly, I didn't get my my FR66s, but I did get 4 NDB-30 repeaters.
I might catch you about 50K.
Then again, this is just my first ship.
Well, I wonder how fast those cans get moving, falling with gravity. Probably look pretty cool come crashing down on the ground. It's raining cargo cans.
I
Somebody
wonder
wants
if
to
they
dump
bounce.
This but yeah, this is my first time ever doing scavenging, so this is actually pretty good for a first time.
There's good money there.
Yeah, that's already 500K.
Maybe.
Especially if I put it, well, on UEX, I don't know if people are gonna buy the NDBs, but if I can find a couple of Ardor 3s, I got some money there.
Gotta find the military grade A parts.
Like NDB-30s, or not NDB-30s, freaking like
the stuff your dad's always finding.
and Ardor 3s. I found something that I don't think you can get anything off of.
Let me zoom in a little bit. Won't let me zoom in any closer.
I found a whole sea. Found another whole sea.
I grabbed rookie missions. Didn't mean to do that. All these little 1x1 cans. What was that anyways? Aluminum.
It literally just took me like not even 60 seconds to load 100 SCU on a raft with the Atlas.
Yeah, that's the raft, but you can only do one mission at a time. You can't do multiples. So it's got its plus and minuses.
Yeah, the only downside to doing this mission one at a time is the travel time between pickup and drop off.
Yeah. But at least it's giving you 100K each way, or well, for delivery. Don't take you long to offload.
The fuel cost kind of eats into it a little bit, but even then, it still seems like pure profit. Because I think I'm probably spending close to 5K in fuel there and back.
I just found a Zeus with a couple of attrition 3s.
So it's 95K a mission after you pay for expenditures.
Yeah, roughly about 95K.
For what, 30 minutes of work and flight time?
Oh, not even. It's probably about 2 minutes to fly there, then another minute, 2 minutes to load, another 2-3 minute flight back. So I'd say about 10 minutes worth of work.
These freaking 1x1 cans.
Quick question for you, Max.
Yeah.
Does the Zeus have a ramp on the back?
Yep.
Good to know. Maybe I should just turn my ship around. I just found a Zeus with a couple of attrition 3s, so that's pretty good.
The Zeus actually has 3 entrance and exit points. It's got the ramp on the back, it's got a ladder on its belly, and then an airlock door on the top. It should also have a turret on the bottom of the ship with a couple of Bulldog repeaters on it.
Yeah, but the Bulldogs aren't that good.
No, but sometimes people swap them out for something else, so I mean, it's always nice to check them.
I'm probably just gonna take the attrition 3s and get the hell out.
Then sometimes they have a pretty good missile payload too, depending on the variant.
Hopefully the ramp's just open. Probably won't be. Yeah, no, the ramp's not open, which means the airlock and the ladder are probably not gonna work either.
Probably
But I'll
already
try
been
the
claimed.
airlock.
Shoot
Oh
the
no,
ramp.
it's just
Shoot the door.
I'm gonna try doing the airlock because I'm trying not to harm the ship.
If you shoot the door, I heard you can open it.
It does open, yeah. Well, looks like carrying around this LMG is gonna be useful. This Zeus does not want to open.
It's probably been reclaimed then.
It would still open. Okay, I'm done wasting ammo. I'm gonna use my ship. This thing wants to be difficult. Well, we can be difficult. But I'm going to use my ship to open it. It took like 2 shots with my freaking with my ship. It took like 2 shots. I'm gonna go get me some attrition 3 repeaters.
I'm gonna go drain the main vein. Be right back.
Hey, quick question for you. What button opens all ports?
That would be right Alt K.
I thought that just opened all doors. Apparently it opens all ports too. All doors should be open. And ports. Let's see. Why does it still say private property if this is game rules? I've gotten lucky so far. And you said there's a turret on the bottom with...
But again, there was nothing after that.
I don't know.
I'm back.
No, he doesn't have them.
Citizen
He didn't
Con's
switch
on
them
the
off.
9th. Franktastic.
He didn't have bulldogs. He just has some CF 337. So I'm just gonna take his attrition 3s.
You'll have to check the RSI webpage for what time it comes on in your time zone.
What exactly is Citizen Con?
Showcase of new stuff. Sometimes you get it, sometimes
Do
you don't.
I do believe it is 3 p.m. Eastern time.
We're in Oregon, so I'm pretty sure we're on the West Coast. I can't remember.
What?
So
Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I believe it's 3 p.m. Eastern, which would be 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific time.
They haven't taught you that in school yet, Isaiah?
did you forget I'm homeschooled?
Usually that's better than regular school. I'm pretty sure you're, what, Pacific Standard Time? Or Pacific Mountain, I'm not sure.
But we live in Oregon, so I don't think
You don't
that-
live, Oregon's on the Pacific Ocean, right?
I think so.
Okay.
And that's another 100K. And a little bit more rep.
Congrats. I got 150K I'm about to deliver with 3
Quick question
missions
for
worth
y'all.
of rep.
Quick question.
Ask.
What else is a good crash site? Or like a big crash site? So we got the Pyro Gateway. So where else is a good crash site?
Talk to your dad. That's what he does.
I can't.
I'm a miner, not a scavenger.
Oh, makes sense.
I can tell you how to mine.
I know how to mine.
I bet you don't.
I do though.
Incoming. Somebody's incoming call.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Nothing. I was just checking if it works.
Is this Alex? Now somebody was trying to incoming call me. He said hello. Just trying to see if it works. Where's my hanger? There she be. Slow down.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines off.
Oh yeah, I gotta move closer. Closer.
Yeah, that's a long way to be slinging them one SCU boxes.
Too far. Way too far.
Just make sure that elevator's not, or your ramp's not sitting on the elevator.
I put it on the other side of the yellow line. So I'm on the hangar side of the yellow line. Should be good.
I got your stream playing on my phone so I can actually see your screen, so.
Nice. Thanks for watching. Come on, little guys. Grabbed from the wrong mission category, obviously. Normally I'd be slinging the 8s, not these little bastards.
I try to stick to the supply grade.
Oh, I didn't read it all the way. All I read was the pickup point and destination. But that's my fault. Trying to be quick. After the server issues screwed me out of pay and, well, it gave me the rep for one of the missions, but it didn't pay me. Then it stuck me with the cargo cans. Wonder where the hell they dropped, to be honest. Alright, one done. Gonna make me turn that bastard in or what? Let's see. Contracts. Aluminum quartz. So I got paid for it. Okay. Good deal.
My headphones just died, so now I have to use these crappy old ones. They're $7, so tis what it is.
You would actually laugh if you heard the kind of headphones that I'm wearing.
What headphones are you wearing?
I'm wearing a pair of headphones that I got in a package deal for Zelda Breath of the Wild
I have not played that one.
for my Nintendo DS.
So you're wearing a 30-year-old pair of headphones?
No, not that old. These were for, well, not my Nintendo DS. It was the Nintendo Switch. I bought a Nintendo Switch Lite, and it came with Breath of the Wilds and a set of headphones. Hardly ever play the Switch anymore, though. Got a set of headphones out of it. It was an impulse buy when everybody was stuck at home during COVID and everything was shut down.
Drop these little bastards off. Well, they were worth 50K. I can't complain. See how much rep it gives me. It was a rookie mission. After I went back and read it. So it probably won't give me too much rep. Oh yeah, didn't give me crap for rep. Good money, terrible rep. I mean, it was giving me the same amount of money that it was giving me for, I think I was doing, some of them were juniors. Won't make that mistake again.
I just got done loading my third mission. Now I gotta do my long travel to go offload. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I could probably save myself some credits by doing this mission with my Zeus. It'd probably be cheaper on fuel.
Your Zeus hauler?
Yeah, it's got enough cargo space and room in the back. I could probably do this
And
mission.
that tractor beam is supposed to be killer. On the ship.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet, but
Alright, let's grab some better missions this time.
no, but I've seen a lot of people that are using the Zeus and that doing those Redwind cargo missions.
Yeah.
Those 100K missions. They'll stack like 4 or 5 of them up and just fly around and grab the missions because they Sometimes when they land at the distribution centers, the NPCs will already be out shooting at you, and you can jump out the airlock on top of your ship and have a buttload of cover to take out the NPCs before you drop down to grab the cargo out of the elevator. And it's only like 4 SCU boxes that you gotta grab. So you can literally stack like 4 or 5 of those missions up and still have plenty of cargo space in the back of your ship before you have to offload.
Well, I must have hauled all those I could take. Now it's wanting me to drop off to 2 or 3 or 4 different locations, and I ain't going there. Rookie missions. Let's see.
You could always do a server hop, and those missions might respawn for you.
Alright, I found one here.
Are you looking under the small grade or the supply grade
Supply grade.
tab?
Well, it was on top. Now it's underneath the small grade. That's how I probably accidentally took the ones I was looking at money and pick up and destination. Ended up grabbing those ones. So let's see. 2 juniors. Can I get 3?
The member missions are the ones that are going to give you a little bit more rep, but there's not very many of them under that tab. And I do believe the ones that are under that tab, they want you to go to like 4 or 5 different places. And,
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. That's ridiculous. Doesn't pay enough. I ain't doing it. Not doing it.
yeah, and I think the only one that's a direct is the one that I'm doing, which is that interstellar one.
I got those. Well, looks like I got everything from Regini to 18. Surprised they ain't hauling nothing out of Area 18. Alright, that's all I can get. Let's open this door. This is a much better rep bump than the last 3 I took. I don't even think it. I think it only moved me. Let me see here. Cobalex. Yeah, it barely went across. I was already into the M, so it only finished up the M. Not even all the way to the end of the M for 3 of them stupid Ricky ones that I took by mistake. Wonder where those cans came down.
Launch complete.
Wonder if I hit anybody. What's up, Ekram? Just working on my hauling rep. Hope you're having a good day. I figure I'd wait. Don't invest any more time in that Wicklow stuff. That patch's about to come. I don't want to lose anything else. Anything more than I already got. I just don't trust SIG. Persistent is not persisting. At least it didn't with the last big patch we got. Yeah, it's 10:41 p.m. right now. Trying to chew up this rep so I can get into that Hull C, the Hull C missions, make some good money. Nice. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I interviewed today for a job, so hopefully I'll get it. With the school district, starts off pretty good pay. They get pay raises almost every year. Living off the taxpayer dollar. I'll be paying myself.
Shields off.
It went good. I think it went good. Got some, got more than 10 years worth of experience in that field. Just custodial arts. Working for the school district pays well though. A lot of stripping floors and waxing and who knows what else. Which I actually like doing. It's pretty good work. Gratifying when you see a nice shiny floor reflecting pictures off the wall or something. At least it was for me. I know not everybody thinks the same way I do. Oh yeah. I'm getting a little old to be working in them factories. And they're becoming more and more scarce.
Well, when I started, I was at the second M in member. I just did 3 missions, and I'm now at the R in member.
I should probably be running that one too. It does pay better. But I'm running 2 at a time, so I'm getting paid the same. And I was going up a letter at a time, so.
Yeah, it's about what I'm getting, but I'm only doing one mission at a time.
Yeah. Grind this shit out so I can get that Hull C out and actually use it instead of letting it collect dust in the ship hangar. Other people have flown it more than I have. Yeah, it won't be long before they'll have some robots out there doing everybody's job. AI taking over like HR managerial jobs and the CEOs and stuff. That would be so funny. That would just be so funny. I would love seeing that, that's for sure. That would be a sight to see. See them automated right out of a job for once. Yeah, we don't need it no more. We got this here AI. Not only can it be the CEO, it can be the I forgot that. I just got done saying it too. HR, human resources. There ain't nothing human in resources. Probably the most inhuman people on the planet are HR. They only care about the company's image. Screw everybody else. But they gotta know a lot though. Gotta make sure all them I's are dotted and the T's are crossed. Taking too long to land, the doors are closing. Come on, open back up. That's what happens when you put it all the way on the other side of this freaking station. Yep, going to be putting them management people out of a job. You'll just have supervisors and folks that are taking care of the robots eventually. That would kind of be a cool job. I could definitely get into taking care of some robots. I worked at Chrysler for a while. Oh, no wonder I'm going so slow. My freaking gear are down. And that was pretty entertaining. That was in the early days of AI, so you'd see some robot wars. And the problem is they anchor them robots to the floor with some big ass bolts and nuts, and they still shift gradually. Once you change the XYZ, they'll start colliding with each other. It's pretty funny. That was a good 45 minute break when something like that happened, because they'd have to come in and reprogram everything. And of course the X, Y's, and Z's changed, so it's not like they could just pull out a thumb drive and pop in and whatever and start right back up.
Yeah, I miss playing with them damn robots.
Mainly the body shop. The paint shop had some. They were just for painting out the cars. In fact, the most money I ever made in my life was got called in on a Sunday, which was triple time, and they were trying out this new tool on a robot, and all this robot did was open up the front doors so that another robot could come in and spray the door seal. And we were testing 10 cars, and of course the AFC and the NFC playoff, the championships were going on, and my job was to pull a stop button out so that the line would move and wipe off the dust from 10 cars. Well, I'm standing around waiting for, and they gave me a radio, waiting for maintenance to call me, and they didn't call me. Well, we could still smoke inside at that time. So I went down to this little break room that was 15 feet away from where I was working. Sat there, was smoking a cigarette. And I'm like, oh, the game's on. Oh, I know where these maintenance guys are at. They're watching a football game. Oh, I think I'm too close to that. So, sure as shit, halftime came. They asked me to send them 5 cars. Sent them 5 cars, and then, of course, by that time it was lunchtime. And I seen the maintenance guy. I'm like, you guys watching the game? Yep. So when are you guys going to ask for these other 5 cars? That way I ain't standing out on that line looking stupid. Oh yeah, we'll call you the same thing. We'll call you halftime of the next game. I'm like, all right, cool. So I watched basically both football games and got paid about $100. Yeah, I did get paid just slightly over $100 an hour. That was the most money I ever made in my life. I felt like some sleazeball lawyer. All right, that should be far enough away from the cargo elevator. That was good money. Didn't get very many chances at that. I think I only got to do that twice in the 10 years I worked there. And I couldn't, somebody must not have wanted the money, because usually the higher seniority folks would gobble that stuff right up. But with it being the AFC and the NFC championship games, they probably were more interested in that than making money. That was pretty awesome on my part. And then, of course, Uncle Sam took about 70% of that. It's overtime.
I was about to say, Uncle Sam probably loved you.
Oh my God, you wouldn't believe how much money they would take. You know, I would stack that overtime anytime they asked. I would gobble it up. And some of my paychecks, the taxes I was paying, you know, because I was making $33 and some change an hour, and this is like in 2005. Some of my deductions for taxes were more than some people got paid in a week. Silicon. Oh yeah. Freedom ain't cheap. If you want to call it that, they got a rule for everything. And it's only getting worse. I remember stuff back in the 70s, and what it is now, it's just, it's crazy how authoritarian our country has turned into. But what do you expect, you know, when you got your government lobbying itself to make rules? That's what's gonna happen. Oh, nice. I wouldn't know what to do if I got to keep all my paychecks. Hell, I could have retired like by the time I was 40. If I'd have kept all them paychecks and not paid any taxes, oh yeah, I'd have been rolling in dough. Hell, the last year I worked there, I cleared $176,000, and I didn't even work a full year. Thought I was going to lose my job, so I took the buyout. And had I stayed there, I would have been in that boat just at a much older age when it was really hard to get a job. Nobody wants to hire 50-year-olds. We work circles around them young kids. And we show up every day.
Yeah, the problem we have now is nobody wants to pay for the experience.
Nope. Well, inflation, right? Inflation, you know, I've wrote papers about this for economics classes, and every time inflation goes up, they raise the prices of goods and stuff, but they don't pay, you know, they don't pay the workers any more money, so they're basically, they're getting a pay raise, and the workers are getting a decrease in pay because their money don't go as far. Now you're at a point where you walk into Walmart, couple items, and you're paying, you know, $100. It's like, man, I got a couple bags. Nothing. I remember the days of filling up a couple shopping carts. All my kids were still at home. All that damn food I fed them.
Shit, I'm probably, I don't know, I want to say about $230 a month on groceries, and that's just for me.
Yeah. I remember the freaking 70s, and my mom would spend like $20-$30, and there'd be so much food that you couldn't even put it all in the cupboard. You'd have shit on top of the refrigerator and stacked on the counter, and you know, just crazy. Got some good arguments or debates, whichever way you want to look at it, with the economics teacher I had when I was in college. And he liked to rip you more than give a legitimate answer, which means that, you know, he ain't got nothing. But I wrote a paper and proved to him that our dollar had been devalued over 3,000%, almost 3,000% at that time, and right now it's probably 12,000% with our debt being at $40 trillion. Probably even more than that.
There's no sign of it coming down or stopping.
No, they got to pay off that debt or it ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, but there's no way to pay off the debt.
They can pay off the debt. They got to quit spending money.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, got to stop letting them pay for a $200 toilet seat, $10,000 hammer. I mean, what do you think they're battling about right now with the stoppage of the government? You know, the Democrats want over $1 trillion of slush money that they could like pay for crazy stuff, and it not even for stuff in our country, paying for crap in somebody else's country. And I'm not going to say what it's for because they probably banned my video.
Could have saved billions of dollars if you would have never just gotten involved with the UK or Ukraine.
Oh, more than that. That's what they told you about. Just imagine what they didn't tell you about.
But you know, Sleepy Joe and his family have, you know, mega ties and big financial interests and whatnot with the country, so...
Not just the Democrats, it's both sides have been doing it.
Oh yeah.
Neither one are innocent. We didn't get the 40 trillion.
Nobody's not corrupt.
Yeah, we didn't get the 40 trillion debt just by one party. That was both parties doing it. Wanting to be the world policeman for the United Nations. Yeah, well, it's our debt. We're the only ones, the workers are the only ones paying taxes anymore. Corporations got so many tax loops they get out of. Hell, they don't even pay anything and then get a couple $1 billion back in tax refunds. Old Trump wasn't lying when he had Hillary Clinton on that stage. I use the rules that you gave us. Ones you won't take away, because then your friends won't be your friends anymore. Of course I use the rules that you wrote. Why did you change them? She had nothing for that one. You got that right. Two wings of the same damn bird. Your dad's still on the phone? His headsets must still be jacked up. I heard him say something about it.
Hey, Max.
I can barely hear you.
Max.
Yep.
Dad's off the phone.
Well, tell him to get his butt in the game. His friends
Right
miss
now
it.
I can't. He's taking a pee.
Well, tell him to only shake it once or everybody's gonna know. I don't mind moving these size 8s as opposed to those little old. But they can take these 8s and put them into 32s and make it even easier. All right, man. You have a good one.
Yeah, you're probably not going to see them 32s until you unlock like the experience
Well,
missions and all
you
that.
know, convenience is not in SIG's vocabulary or programming capabilities.
Yeah, but for you, it's not going to matter much because once you unlock the next level, you should be able to gain access to the Hull C missions, so...
Yeah. But still, I'd rather move 2 cans as opposed to a ton of them. And I'm not even moving a ton, but it's still, like I said, if they put these in 32s, you'd load your ship up just a couple of cans.
Yeah, they're not going to make it that easy for us.
I know there's some people out there that enjoy moving cans. I'm just not one of them. I'm only doing this because I want to get that Hull C money. Something else to do besides mining, right?
Yeah.
I love mining, but I like doing other gameplay. I don't know what to think about that update with the changes they're going to make to salvaging. But if it's going to lead to base building and station building and building other stuff, I'm all for it.
I didn't mind the money that it made, but it just seemed like very tedious work. It was, I don't know. I tried it. I tried to get into it. It's a great moneymaker, but I'd still prefer mining over salvage.
Oh yeah, by far. Mining is actually technical in a way.
Yeah, I mean, if you do it right, you can usually salvage components off a ship before scraping it and doing all that shit, but... Yeah, sorry. I keep dropping the S word.
Oh, that's all right. I drop the F-bomb every now and then. They only care about the F-bomb within the first 3 minutes, and then you're supposed to be very sparing. So that's why Red's got the fire truck. Fire truck. Or you've used your 1 F-bomb, no more.
Nah, salvaging is fine, but I mean, if you're trying to get components and everything off the ship before you start scraping it and everything, it's almost like you gotta come with 1 ship or multiple ships, because the Vulture, let's just put it, there's no cargo space back there for any of that stuff.
I used to use my alt with a hauler and then fill the hauler up. Just park that sucker right to the ass end of the Vulture and just move the cans as they came out right onto the hauling ship. That worked out quite well, to be honest.
I mean, if you're just scraping, I mean, it was great. I mean, I could get like 34 SCU per run.
Well, in the early days, they were paying quite well, so I get about $7 million of money out of one reclaimer full of salvaged cans. Stacked so high you couldn't even get them any higher.
Oh yeah, I've been in the back of one of them things stacking boxes. I don't
Sparks.
have one, so
Sparks flying everywhere. Cans clipping through the floor. Take an elevator ride up. Was that a can I just saw? Take the elevator down. Yep, there's a can. Grab out your tractor beam, pull it out of the wall. That was funny. Did that several times.
no, I've never really made enough money to buy any of those bigger capital ships, so I've only got the smaller ships.
I bought that a few months ago. I ain't even used it yet. Mining's been working so well that, you know, it ain't worked this good in a long time, so I've been eating it up. And the only reason I'm not doing it now is because, well, I started doing the ASD bunkers, and I would probably be soloing that Hyperion. But I don't want to get any more Wicklow stuff and just have it taken away from me in the next update. So we'll see how it... Hopefully I don't lose a bunch of stuff. I'm praying. I'll take my Wicklow stuff that I've collected.
Yeah, I didn't really lose anything on the last update, but
I lost everything but my ASD drives. That was very painful. My Pico balls, all the fangs, all kinds of stuff.
but the only thing that I've been losing is ammo.
Oh, I lost a lot of that too. I probably lost about 10 pages of armor. I didn't lose any. I lost, what's that hover bike? The Nox or whatever it's called. I lost that. A lot of ship parts. Alright, let me give you a better view. So I've got my lift gate on the other side of the yellow line. I can back up quite a bit.
I was gonna say, somebody gave me some grade A military parts to put on my prospector to I think those are the only parts that I've lost. All the parts that I bought, like the industrial grade A parts, they let me keep all that shit, but anything else that anybody's given me has been taken away from me.
Well, I think what it was is all the stuff that Savella was pulling out of the ships probably was duped, and they probably got rid of all the dupe stuff, and the stuff we gathered and put in our ships was probably dupe stuff, so that's why we lost it.
Well,
That's
Max,
speculation.
Max, yours makes sense because I literally watched you dupe it. So you kind of duped it yourself. So that's not anybody
You know what,
else's fault.
dude? That's why I mute you.
Why? Because I'm right?
No, because you say too much. I'm literally streaming, dummy. Good lord. And I don't really care, because when they're stealing stuff from me, I don't mind taking back from people that have taken from me. That's the way I look at it. I've lost enough stuff as it is.
As long as I don't lose anything that I actually paid real money for, I'm good.
Yep, I've never done that. paid money in game and lost stuff. Heck, I watched my nephew lose a C2 every update. And I've lost, you know, not recently, but I've lost other stuff during updates that I bought in game. So you don't feel too bad about taking advantage of the system every now and then.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever really lost a ship or anything like that.
Oh,
but
my poor nephew. I actually had the game dupe me another C2 that I kept for 3 years, all the way up until the 4.0 wipe. Alright, let's move this crap off the ship.
Sorry, I left because I was mad.
I get it. You gotta think about what you're saying sometimes.
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, I've only got 3 ships that I have pledged. So even if they do a complete wipe, I'll at least start with something, and everything else, I don't really care if I lose. I'll just end up making the creds and buy it again in game anyway.
Oh yeah, I'll go back out mining. I've lived through 3 or 4 ship wipes. No, 3. And the 4.0 wipe, I basically had about every ship in the game that you could buy in the game. And I was at a point where I didn't have nothing to spend my money on, so I was just giving it away. Kind of like what I am at now, you know, because I've already had everything before, so I know what I want and what I don't want. You know, I need to invest in Eclipse because she's sexy and she's devastating. Only 3 torpedoes, but she's still devastating. And I really like that Saber. A couple of them I really liked. But I'm in no hurry.
Alright, well, I'm sitting at about midnight here, so
Alright, you have a good night.
getting ready to hit the sack.
I'll see you tomorrow if you're on.
Yeah, I might jump on again tomorrow night.
2 more days till CitizenCon. We'll see.
Enjoy moving them cans.
Oh yeah.
We'll catch you guys later.
Have a good night. Is your daddy done peeing yet?
No. Almost. But no. He's also probably making coffee at the same time.
You doing what? I can hardly hear you.
Also probably making coffee.
Coffee? Yuck.
Yes, because he cannot survive without it.
Yuck.
What do you mean yuck? Coffee with creamer tastes good.
Oh no, I can't stand coffee. I can't stand the smell or the flavor. Don't matter how much sugar and creamer you put in there. Coffee, ice cream. Nope. Coffee. Nope. Not for me.
He's back.
Alright. One contract unloaded. Oh, I better get a drink before I kill myself. Flying around without my helmet on. Lucky I didn't kill myself. There he is. How's your
Yep, I'm here.
coffee?
I forgot to make coffee. I said I made a bowl of tomato soup and grilled cheese.
Oh man, now you're talking. You dunk your grilled cheese in your tomato soup.
Sometimes.
You know what? There's a trait from where I live. We dunk our peanut butter sandwiches in our chili. I picked that one up in first grade. And anybody hears about you doing that, they get like a disgusted look on their face. So it's like a trait from the city I grew up in. Somebody started it many moons ago, and it stuck. You know, because some kid showed me in school that he learned it from school, and it's just something about the peanut butter with the chili sauce on it that's got a unique flavor that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's one I haven't tried.
All you can do is try it once. You'll either like it or you won't.
To me, peanut and chili sounds good though. So
It's just something about it. It's once you mix those two flavors together, it gives its own flavor that's actually pretty tasty.
I'll have to try it sometime. Just plain peanut butter sandwich, huh?
Yep. Plain old peanut butter sandwich on a plain old bread. And it's yummy. And I love peanut butter, so. Good stuff.
Yep. Well, what are you up to?
I am earning rep for hauling.
Yep.
Trying to work my way through members.
How far through it are you?
Let me see here. I just dropped one off, so let me look. Rep. Kovalax. I'm up into on the second M in members. Except it don't look like it gave me anything for that last one. Let's see.
You're starting to catch up to me though. I'm trying to keep ahead of you. I'm halfway between the R, halfway through the R.
So I'm running 2 missions at a time. So now it should change. Let me see.
You're running
Codex.
the member level missions?
Yeah, so now I'm up to the B. No,
Yeah.
I'm just running junior because I can take 2 at once. And from talking to old boy, it was given about the same amount of rep as you would have got from doing the 1 haul on the members.
Gotcha.
Same pay, actually a little bit more, not much. And then you ain't
Small
gotta-
grade or supply grade?
Supply grade. And I'm only going from Bajini to 18.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So it's quicker. I can do more. I think I'm on like my 8th or 9th. That server we were on, that server we were on earlier took a huge crap. 3 server errors back to back to back.
Wow.
It took,
Makes you
took my cans from me that I put on the cargo elevator, and when I went to go get back on the server because it black screened, right? I had a black screen, nothing was going on, so I hit Alt F4 to see if I could come back in, and it said that the server wasn't letting anybody on. So I lost the missions. I got rep for 1, but I didn't get paid for it. And then the second one, it actually took the cans that were on the cargo, the elevator, and put it inside my inventory during the server error. So I kept the cans, but it wasn't working because, 3 server errors and the screen went black. So I ended up taking those, and right as soon as I got outside the no fire zone in 18, I just threw them out the back door. And if you were on the ground, it probably was like, what the hell? It's raining size 8 cargo cans. Just launched them right out the back door. So I don't know if I hit anybody coming out or what, but it probably looked pretty cool being down on the ground, seeing them things come crashing down. Where in the hell are these coming from? Because, I couldn't deliver them. I lost the mission.
Yeah. Makes you wonder if somebody did something stupid, like, I don't know, trying to pull all their ships out of in one hangar at the same time or something,
I don't know, but I'd never seen the game black screen like that before. But I've never seen 3 server errors back to back to back either, so. So they didn't teach your boy Pacific times, Eastern time, Central Standard time in homeschooling yet?
No, they taught him that in elementary school and public school.
Oh, he said he didn't know it. He said he didn't know which...
He should.
Nope, he said he didn't know it. I'm like, what? Like, you should have learned that in school. Well, I'm homeschooled. I'm like, well, then you should know more because you learn more homeschool than you do public schools.
These days you do. Not when I was in public school.
It started going downhill when I was in school.
Well, when I was in public school, the only people that were really doing homeschool were people that were like, the kids were working on the farm and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They didn't really have time for school is what it was.
Yeah, we got it. That's why we get a summer off around here because of the the kids that would go and work on the farm through the summer. They talk about taking it away.
Go figure.
But they'll get a fight from both ends because, you know, the teachers like getting that summer break.
Yeah.
Just as much
Well,
as
some
the
of them,
kids.
some of them would rather have to pay.
Well, they kind of get paid. Their money is divvied up to be paid even when they're off.
Oh, I know that. You didn't used to be that way.
Yep. That's why they make so much. Heck, the one city next to us, they had 3 teachers that were getting over $2 million a year in their pensions. Just 3 people. Then they wonder why the state of Illinois is going broke. It's like, what? No, it's time to do away with that. You know, I should say this now because if I get that job, I'll be receiving the same kind of pension. That was my first question.
Right.
That was basically the only question I asked in the interview today. Is that vested or is it a 401k? Oh, it's vested. So that means, you know.
Nice.
I hope I get that job. It starts at 20. It's 40k a year. Starts you off at 21. They get a raise every damn year. That's why my wife, she's a cook in the kitchen with the school district, and she's talking about getting a different job. I'm like, honey, that's not a good idea. It's not a good idea at all. I said, you're going to go from getting a raise every year to going to get a job that don't give you a raise at all? That's not a good idea. Let's see what I can find for missions. So I just delivered 2 more. Where am I at now? Let's see if it makes me, wait, contracts, accepted, submit. Now let's see if my rep is at Covalax. So I'm on just about on the other side of B in member from those 2 missions. I might do a long haul just to check it out once. I've done one before, but I can't remember exactly what I got. But this is pretty short and sweet, just going from Bikini to 18. And I can take 2 missions each way. I've already made about 700k. No.
Oh, there's 2 going back too?
No, 2 missions at Bikini I pick up and then deliver to Area 18. So I basically just leave 18, go to Bikini and pick it up and come right back.
Interesting.
And I'm not using the Atlas because I don't care for it. So it's all tractor beamed. Can't wait to see the upgrade we get in the Dispatch. Hey, there's Mobile. I seen him log in. I see another hit on my page. It must be him. Here comes Mobile. I seen him log into Discord. Maybe he just turned it on or something. He's probably coming quickly. Let's grab some missions. So it's a lot of silicone and a lot of tin that I've been hauling.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Rookie. Here we go. There's my tin one. I don't think it will give me another one. I've checked through it a couple times. Rookie, junior. Nope, that wants me to go into an entirely different place. And that members one is just crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only 79K. It's collected crew L1 and delivered to 2 different places, Port Dressler and Bikini Point, and then collect titanium at crew L1. So you're picking up everything at crew L1 and then you're delivering it to 4 different places for 79K.
Yeah.
Get the hell
I avoid
out of here.
those. I avoid the ones that you got multiple drop-offs. They just tend to get screwed. But if there's multiple pickups and one drop-off, I'll do that.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any more of the Bikini to see another junior. Nope. Because I could haul more than 2. I'm using the C2. All right, Bikini, here we come. Hey Zaya, did your dad tell you I soloed the Hyperion mission last night?
I heard you.
Oh, you heard me? There he is.
Yes.
Oh, it's Kurt.
Hello there.
What's cooking?
Hey, Kurt, how's it going?
Another day in paradise. How about y'all?
Roger that.
Oh, pretty good.
What are y'all up to?
Earning rep for the hauling missions. That's what I'm doing.
I've been selling off stuff I've scavenged. I made $5 million today.
Nice.
Oh. What'd you do?
Just selling off the parts that I've scavenged from others.
Your boy kept
Wait,
asking me questions about that. I'm like, man, you should ask your dad. Well, he's on the phone.
Wait,
Yeah.
you sold them at vendors?
No, I sell them to other players.
Oh, okay. Oh, on UEX or in-game?
Yep. Well, both. Mostly UEX because it's safer, but I've done a few trades in-game.
How do you do UEX exactly?
So you list it on UEX, and then when someone says they want to buy it or you want to buy something, one of you does a friend request, you join the same server, meet at one of the other's hangar, and just make the transaction there at the hangar. But UEX, you've got to have it linked to your in-game name, so it makes it a lot safer, because if you screw someone over, you're going to get a bad review and you won't be able to do anything else.
Yep, nobody will deal with you. Is that the same for the buyers?
Yeah, same thing. It's got to be. I always ask them to leave a review because the reviews are key.
Yep, you want people trusting you.
What parts did you sell?
Oh, let's see. What have I sold today? JS400s, XL1s, Ardor 3 salvage laser repeaters.
Where'd you get those? Is the question.
Wherever I can. So it varies. You basically wind up pulling them off of abandoned player ships, NPC ships.
Like
some
where?
stuff can be
Everywhere. Wherever there's ships
yeah,
abandoned.
yeah. Think about where
Wherever
ships
you
get
just-
abandoned.
Wherever you. Well,
So-
yeah, I don't. I'm still newish. I've only been playing
So
like a
if you
month
see
and
a
probably
ship
week.
like at a bunker abandoned, scan it and see what they got.
Yep.
I mean-
The trick is the global chat. You watch that global chat and you say, "Oh, we're going to do the Foxwell run." Well, that means that there's going to be people going after ships in those mining bases around the planets. So you're going to find dead player ships and dead MP ships there. You see someone talking about doing the a line of mine. That means that there's going to be ships down there at those sites. You just kind of watch what people are doing and wait till they kind of get done with it and go clean up the mess.
But do they say where they are typically, or is it just kind of like a wild guess?
It varies. So last night, Mobile and I wound up pulling parts off of probably 8 ships at a line of mine. And that, I just flew in to see if somebody was doing it or if there was ships left down there. And there was some guys finishing up. And I talked to them and say, hey, you guys still active here? What's going on? And they were nice enough to actually respond and say, yeah, we're still active. And because I told them I'm just looking to salvage ships. And when they left, they sent me a message saying, hey, we're done out of there if you want to do what you need to do. So I waited a few minutes to make sure it wasn't a trap. And then went in there, and there was like 8 ships sitting on the ground ripe for picking parts off.
Yeah, he's even got me scanning ships now when I go and do bunkers and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that every time from now on.
Yeah.
What bunkers exactly? Like, are these missions?
Yep.
Like Foxwells or?
All of them. I mean, if you just do the regular old bunker missions in the mercenary.
What are like the regular bunker? Oh, okay. Heard. Start checking that out. Oh yeah, Savalo. I was gonna ask if you wanted to long play a Reclaimer with me tonight, or if you already got something else going on.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm doing some scavenging stuff. I'm not in a reclaimer mood.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to see if you wanted to come along. It never hurts to help. It never hurts to have a friend. But yeah, no worries.
If you don't ask, you won't know.
No, I came along some good funds by playing with some very wealthy friends, and
nice.
I was able to make a lot of stupid purchases.
Nice.
I'm talking like, so these guys, like, I guess they bought the currency, so it's nothing for them. And let's say I got enough to get an 890 jump, a Reclaimer, and a Carrack. Thinking back on it, I shouldn't have got the 890.
Why? You can salvage it.
I know, but it's just so stupid to have. There's no functionality, really. I mean, the hangar's pretty cool, but that's just about it.
It's just a big yacht. Big space yacht.
It's a flex. That's pretty much what it is.
But I mean, it holds ships and stuff. There's stuff you can do with it.
Oh, did y'all see the Reclaimer rework?
No.
So they're adding a grid to the elevator, finally, that goes down, and they're removing the little scoop on this back elevator. So now you can literally just drop the boxes back down that way. It won't get stuck. Oh yeah, and construction materials are getting the RMC treatment pretty much. Well, they're going up like to about 8 to 9K, and then
really,
yeah, and RMC is going to about 4K. That's what's going on in the PTE right now. They really want us to try out the construction material. So well, good news though.
They're going to turn that into building supplies because it's going to be involved in base building and other stuff.
Right. But
and that's honestly going to make the loop faster and more worth it to just break ships, even for vultures. Because like now, it'll make it even worth it to do like prospectors and everything. Because honestly, for like a vulture and like a misfortune, that's almost filling you up. So you can
faster. You can fill a vulture with construction material really fast.
Yeah, exactly. So
So
that just makes the loop. That just makes the loop a lot faster on both ends. But it just
are
makes
the
it just makes it a lot slower for reclaimer because I
yeah.
still don't know if they changed anything for stations with that. I didn't see any change about that.
That's what I was wondering is if they're gonna fix the whole problem with the extra large hangars not being available.
So my thing was gonna be, since I'm running a reclaimer now, I was just gonna drop off the RMC at wherever I'm selling it, and then drop off the RMC, or I'm just gonna take everything out, put it in the elevator, and then send it down, and then put away the reclaimer and grab whatever cargo ship I have, and then have the elevator send it back up, so it's a lot more organized and everything,
Yeah.
and then transport it. It's just extra step, but that's the way they want the game to go. You gotta build around it, but at least they made the reclaimer more accessible, so that's pretty worth it in my opinion.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna head back to this other Discord.
I'll be back in a minute.
Catch you boys later.
I'm back.
All right, I'm still here.
Had to get me a ham and cheese sandwich. Yeah, these missions would be even better if they just turn all these 8 SCU cans into 32s.
Yeah.
That way you didn't have to move
You
so
need
many.
to fix. You should be able to put and have put something down a freight elevator and have it restocked into different size cans.
Oh yeah.
Like you should be able to put four 8s down and get a 32 out.
That would be awesome. Weld them puppies together. Let's go into the same destination. It won't matter. Well, if I get that job, it'll be a second shift job, I guess. Cutting into my streaming time, but that's all right.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it. It's only an 8-hour shift. I'm not even sure what time you go in and what time you get done. And sometimes I might even get asked to work day shift, subbing for people. But I'd talked to this guy prior, and he was gonna get me on the sub list so I could sub for people that were off or whatever. So he said he said even if I don't get the job, he still plans on using me for that. So either way, I'm gonna get something, which will be fine because I got another one with the school district on Thursday. So. But that one won't pay quite as much. Working in the kitchen. But the good thing about that is it'll keep me on the wife's hours. So I'll be able to still give her a ride, pick her up. And the best part is you get summers off, so. And I told her, I said, we'll be going to the Philippines for 2 months.
I'll bet that made her happy.
Oh, yeah, we're going next summer regardless. I was planning on going when COVID hit. And then, of course, once we got her here, they recommend that you don't go anywhere for 2 years. So 2 years is done. And I'm ready to go to the Philippines.
Hey, good for you. I mean, sadly, that means 2 months we're probably not going to be able to talk to you, but...
Oh, well, I'll be in the Philippines. I can get on Discord with my phone. Except that's 12 hours difference.
So did Mobile tell you that we activated the satellite dish at that site last?
No, he didn't. I haven't seen him since yesterday. How did that work?
Yeah, it was a headache, but we got it to work. Got some decent loot out of the yellow garage. So you got to get 3 of those alignment blades, and there's 3 places to get them. 3 red rooms.
Well, we still got one.
Yeah, but they're easy to get now that we know where to get them. You put those in there, it opens up the dish and aligns it, and then the yellow garage opens up. And there's more loot and stuff in there. There's some better components. I actually got an FR-76 out of there, which is a really good shield. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. You know, when you do that, you know, you get these, you know, worms spawning everywhere. Not real big ones, the little ones, but
yeah,
you got to deal with that.
At least they're easy to take care of.
Yeah, when there's not too many of them.
Well, I got a video in the post section of my YouTube page, and it will show us how to get that battle suit so we can own it.
Right.
And it might be a good investment for us to work on, because the one was, who the hell was it? Alex was telling me that it's really easy to do if you got that suit, right? Because then it's a three-man job. The guy in the suit takes care of the 100 NPCs while the other 2 guys kill the worm. And I guess those LMGs make short work of that worm.
Well, do you take the suit on the shuttle, or do you get the suit while you're over there?
I have no idea. I don't know if there's a way to call stuff when you're over there. I guess I'll have to ask him that the next time I see him. He was on earlier. Not very long. He had to go to work.
I hadn't thought about that. There's probably a place you can call up small vehicles over there.
We'll find out more of it. But that's buku money right there. Them fangs and the, you know, even the Hyperion mission. You know, you get 9 of them things, and that's 35 million bucks, right? That's nothing to scoff at. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And basically, now I know that you can pretty much pick which one of those rewards you're getting, so that you're getting all the ones you need, not just getting the same one over and over and over again.
Right.
Because I got all of the XTL. I got that done. I got the 1, I got the 2, I got the 3. And I got one for the next group. So there's only 2 left in that group, then the third group. And basically, you know where that experimental ship is being worked on, hovering over the room, right?
Right.
As soon as you come running down, go through that door to that room where you could go left and then look over top of where that ship is, and there's a kiosk right there, computer panel, and that's for the XTL series of the reward. In the med lab is for, I always forget the letterings, is for another series, and then the square hole that we always jump down through, that little G room, 0G room over there is where you get the other series. And then the way you get the 1, 2, or 3 is when you're in the big 0G where you gotta pull all 6 of those handles. Depending on if you take 1, 2, or 3 is which one you get.
Interesting.
So basically, if you need 1, you pick it. So that's the -1. All right, I got all this crap ready to roll.
Kurt, what are you up to? Oh, he's not here.
Yeah, he left. He's going to salvage, remember?
Well, that's what I thought he said, but he's asking about the PAS. That's where they're at. That's where I'm at.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yep, he's going to salvage. This is what he said.
Travel engaged.
Hey Max, I guess the cave's open.
Oh, really? There's probably people down there.
Yeah. Me and one other so
I gotta deliver this load. Just about there. Oh, actually, I am there. I'm just lining my ship up. This extra large hangar makes it simple to pull up. Pull right up to that cargo elevator. He must have, or Mobile must have went to play with his friends tonight. He said last night that they were missing him. I seen his name show up when he logged into Discord. Slim ain't even been around. I wonder what he's been up to. Maybe he's still working on that project. Or researching the project, I should say. Now, what have you been hauling with the raft?
yeah. Max,
Yeah,
what are you doing right now?
I am pulling this crap off my ship.
Okay. I am in the Karenite mine, and there's lots of rock.
You got a hand miner?
That's all I have is a hand miner. I got a geo back at Area 18.
That was open when you got there?
Yeah.
Wonder if somebody died or what. Usually if they're opening it, they're gonna mine it out.
I have no idea. It's not mined out, though, that's for sure.
Well, I know that the org was disappointed with how much stuff they found the other day when they did that big event.
Really?
Yep. Who the hell? Somebody told us that. I thought that was last night. I thought they was doing the worm, but I guess they were doing that. They had a lot of freaking people. Oh yeah, no, what it was is they didn't find much, and the geos were whacked out. So they had to hand mine.
I've only found one rock so far that's Karenite, so.
Grab what you can. If that shit's pure, you're gonna make some money. Save it.
If we mine with a geo and then try and sell stuff later, is it stolen, or does it matter?
No. Why would it be stolen?
Because it's somebody else's geo.
No. I don't think it would matter at all. I wouldn't think, right? I shouldn't say no for sure, but you would think no. They left it there. They haven't reclaimed it yet. If they claimed it, you wouldn't be able to use it, right?
No, you can still use it.
Let's bring that elevator back up. Check the old rip. Now I'm over E, making my way to R. You said you're at the R?
Yeah, I'm halfway through the.
And that's from doing the long haul?
From various missions.
You get that Corsair fitted? He's talking about buying parts.
No, not really.
I told him he should have waited till after the update. But he went and bought it. Like, you better hope you still have that. Oh, I can get more money. All right. Just saying. It's a little close to an update to be risking it.
Yeah. Well, I learned something.
What'd you learn?
I learned that a Karenite rock that explodes, it knocks your ass out.
Yeah, it'll probably kill you.
Both been capped. Just about. We're incapacitated.
You need help?
There's one guy here helping us. He says he's on his way.
All right. All right. Let me go get something to drink. All right, I'm going to do that long haul once and see how comparable it is.
We all just died because the cave closed.
Oh. Does it like put a timer out for you?
No, it's just the ground started shaking and there was rock sounds, and next thing you know, we're all dead.
So you didn't even get out with the stuff you did get.
We didn't get
Nope.
anything.
Zaya's fault. Zaya did it.
I was intact. How could you have done it?
If you'd have stayed alive, it wouldn't have happened. You blew your dad up, didn't you?
No, it was his fault that I died.
No, I blew the rock up.
Shh, I was giving him crap. Let's see here. All right, so collect. Man, I just did my first refuel and I used 0 quantum fuel.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I think there might be a few of us trying to open the cave back up. Do you want to join us?
I just took this mission.
Yeah.
But let me knock this sucker out quick and then I'll try to join you. I want to see how comparable this was to doing 2. Oh, that sunrise is freaking epic. Holy cow. Coming up right behind the buildings. Or is it going down? Can't tell if it's going down or coming up. So I think it's less cargo. It's 103 SCU. We shall see. Well, I'm at 187 subscribers now. Well, at least you're gonna learn how to open that dang thing.
Oh, I already know how. I haven't done it before, but I've seen the video enough times. I could probably write out directions.
Shields on.
This station looks pretty damn cool. What's up, Mobile? I'd like to own a station like this. That'd be badass.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Oh, just doing some spring cleaning, so to speak. Getting patch ready, if you will.
Yeah, I got all my stuff moved, taken off the ships. So I've been hauling, buffing up my rep so I can get into them C2 missions.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been moving boxes around myself, place to place, and going through all my boxes, trying to get everything out of the boxes.
I had a lot of full boxes too.
Me too. I had freaking 16 full 8 SCU boxes that I've been going through, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Every patch is like, why?
Fate was like, man, I can't believe all this stuff I had. Where'd I get all this stuff? I said, looting. We've been looting a lot of shit the past month.
The past month, yeah. Non-stop freaking looting, it seems. It's like, holy crap, you don't realize how much shit you pile up until you start going through it all. Zavalo's been over there the last couple days just freaking liquidating.
He's been selling all of his gear. He made $5 million a day.
Nice. Sell those damn torpedoes yet?
Another one.
Well, shucks. I really wonder if it'll stick around for the patch.
I think they will.
I wonder.
Man, I had missiles stick around forever. They were actually kind of.
Or did you find them?
Well, no. What happened was I switched out racks. I think it was on the Constellation, and them things stuck around forever. You know, and I'm talking up until like the 4.0 wipe when they finally took out everything. And I just got tired of them being in my inventory because you're going past all them freaking missiles to get to something that's actually relevant, you know?
Right. Yeah. So the 4.0 wipe, you're like, thank God.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing was, I had every damn ship that you could buy in the game. I didn't have nothing to spend my money on, you know? I just giving it away. I still give my money away because, I already know what I want, right? So it's like I got pretty much everything I want.
And I can tell some of these cats I got a couple of buyers that are just like, hey, I got all your stuff now. You want to meet up? Come on, we can do it right now. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of the crap before they lose the crap. I see them. I thought about saying something in chat, well, I'll buy it because they're trying to sell the fangs and the pearls, and I was about to say I'll buy them from you, but I'll give you $1 million for the full set of fangs and $1 million for the full set of pearls. I said chances are they might not even be around after the patch, So I'm not going to pay full price to, I'll lose a couple million. I don't mind doing that, but I'm not going to lose
20 or 40 million.
Exactly.
And I already spent 40 million on things, and I'm like, that was last week, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hold off until after the patch because I don't even know if those suckers are sticking around. If it is, cool. If not, then I'm out. However many millions of dollars.
That's why I decided to do hauling, because I mean I was really want to go down there and do that solo run again, but what's the point if they're going to take those rewards away from me?
Well, they shouldn't take any of your rewards as far as like all those canisters you've been getting.
Yeah.
Or your ASD drives, those should disappear either, because those were rewarded to you. Now, as far as things we buy, it depends on how they got them. So.
Well, they took all my collectibles away, but you're right. They didn't take my ASD drives, but they took everything else: the Pico balls, the stuffed animals,
Yep.
They didn't take my they took one of my rail guns, but they didn't take the other 9. Because I've had those forever, forever. I don't have as many rail guns I definitely don't have all the rail guns that I've collected.
You remember during the IAE of 23, when they had all the rail guns, rocket launchers, and everything else up for sale?
Yeah.
IAE. Man, I bought so many of them things, and then I come back and all gone. Except one. I have one rail gun, that was it. At least they was nice enough to leave me with one.
Well, I think they deleted quite a bit of my stuff. Well, I lost pages of stuff, armor, and weapons in that last patch. So I'm thinking maybe that maybe a lot of, because I should have had more than the 9 railguns that I counted out, because I've been collecting them religiously out of those bunkers up until the bunkers broke, and then you couldn't complete a bunker.
Right. I didn't lose any armor this last patch, surprisingly.
And it was like,
I lost all my ammo, all my drinks and food, obviously.
Salty Mike made that video where he's crying about people duping the railguns, and I think that's what did it. That's when it seemed like I lost a lot of them, and they weren't duped. I was pulling them bastards out of freaking red chests. I have no idea how they duped those.
So I don't know how you dupe railguns.
I don't either, but he was pitching a big pitch, demanding people be banned, and
if they were cheat duping them, that's another story.
And then saying it's destroying the economy, and I'm like, what economy? That thing resets every 15 minutes or whatever a server tick is.
Yep.
Okay, the hidden economy that the black market economy that goes on in the game, that's probably kind of like what Quantanium got whacked because of everybody's collecting that Quantanium, and then people figured out a way to dupe it or whatever, and then all of a sudden our org wasn't buying it anymore, and I'd been saving it. I had an entire hangar. You couldn't put another SCU in that hangar, and it was all Quantanium. And then it was painful to move because they didn't give me anything over a size 4 can. It's like, what the hell, man? Couldn't give me some 32s? some 8s, The hell, man? And I mean, I had to move, oh my God, several C2s full of just 4 cans too, and 1, it's just like, what in the world?
Right.
It's like, what is wrong with you guys, man? You can give us bigger cans than this. They should let you decide, like they let you decide when you're salvaging, right? You want this can? Yep, I'll give you the 32.
Max, you should come do this with us.
I'm loading up a cargo ship of stuff right now. I just took a mission.
Oh, well, when you're done with that, you should come do this with us.
There's a possibility.
I mean, we're doing a line of mine, man. I get you probably already done this, but...
No, I have not.
Then you definitely want to come do this.
Well, I've been grinding on this, trying to get my rep. I've only said that I'm trying to get that C2 stuff open, or the Hull C missions opened up, so I could really make some money. Go out and print it, practically.
What? Somebody's got one of those little Boris U thingies.
Get 600K a haul, you know. Kind of hard to turn that down.
Yeah, it is. Especially without having to load.
Exactly. All the stuff I've been bitching about. It's like, man, what the hell, man? Miners shouldn't have to move cans. We already had to do all this damn work to get the stuff. Turn that freaking autoloader back on so we ain't got to move cans, because this is bullshit. Otherwise, you need to up the price, because now I'm not just doing miner work, I'm doing hauling work.
Yeah.
I should get twice as much. Those guys are getting overpaid.
I gotta wait for this person to get out of my damn hangar here so I can actually see the damn screens. My hangar's been busy all night, man. I'll be in the middle of doing my inventory and all of a sudden my screen will go black. I'm like, oh my god.
Man, we had 3 server errors in a row, and after the third one my screen went black, so I dropped out of the game with an Alt F4 and come back in. It wouldn't even let me on that server, so I lost the money part of the rewards for one hauling mission, but I got the rep, and then I lost basically the second mission because I was taking 2 at a time. I lost the money and the rep, and I dumped the cargo out right over 18 and let it fall back to Earth.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm sure that looked pretty spectacular from ground view. I was wondering if maybe I hit a ship or
right.
Somebody opened up their cargo or open up their ship hangar, and all of a sudden here comes a freaking 8x8 can falling through their door. Where the hell? Crash. Where'd that come from?
Hell yeah. I got tired of running back and forth between my freaking whatchamacallit, elevator and my computer. So I was like, screw this. So I went out and grabbed my gray cat so I could actually freaking walk around. Travel between my inventory terminal and my freaking boxes at the elevator. I was like, I'm just gonna grab my golf cart. Not really a golf cart, it's the all-terrain version of it. That's been a lifesaver. Just like when I was going through all my ships. After the first 3 ships of running back and forth, I was like, I'm done. I'm getting my little car out. Oh, that made life so much easier. Go. 1 box. 1 big. 1 done. I have 4 boxes left. Holy. So otherwise, how's your night been?
I think I've done about 12 missions so far.
Nice.
Just grinding the hell out of this. Now I'm doing the long haul one, see how comparable it was to doing 2 at a time. Now the 2 at a time, I just had to go from Bajini to 18, so it was adding up quick. I almost caught up to Savella.
That's good.
And I was over the first M in members when I started.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get back into that. With the patch coming out, I've been a little busy going through inventory.
That's what I did. That's the first thing I did tonight. I didn't even start streaming until 7:30 because I was so busy moving that crap.
I'm still going 3 hours deep and I'm still at it.
Yep, 5 hours of hauling for me so far. 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Nice. I luckily acquired 7 more Pico balls. Let's see how many they steal from me this time.
All of them. That's what they took the last time.
I know.
All my fangs. I had like 79 of the irradiated fangs and... Or no, the horns. Or maybe it was the fangs. The adults. I even had the adult and the juveniles. But I'm not even sure if those are used on the Wicklow or not.
Yes.
They are?
Yes. The irradiated Valacar fangs? Yes.
Yeah, from the juvenile and not the, what's the big guy called? The apex?
Yep. You got the apex, juvenile, and the adult.
Yep.
And then you got the radiated Copian.
Copian. Yep. I had a ton of those too. Because
those you need.
I don't think they spawn as many of those irradiated Copians as they were before. Because man, it's like 50 of them would come out before. Now it's just a few of them.
Right. Yeah, it just depends on which one you need. Depends on how many you need.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to take a leak.
Hey, Mobile, if you get bored, we're gonna, me, Isaiah, and another guy are getting ready to open up the Karenite kit.
Oh, nice. You guys got all the batteries and stuff?
Nope, we're just now getting started.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you definitely need at least 3 people for that fun. I do have 1 battery from the other night. 1 battery, and I still have 1 alignment blade. Might as well use it because I doubt I'm gonna have it with patch coming out. Oof.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Should have grabbed me one of those trucks that holds those, that can hold up those 4 8SU containers. Just drive them around.
Yeah, I got one of those.
I need to get me one of those. I don't have one. Right now, that would have been handy to have. Still got my little Jeep, but be a lot nicer if I had the truck.
Yep, I got one of those. It's holding a bunch of garbage in my hangar right now. All my white helmets and stuff.
Quantum travel complete.
I guess that works too. I just whipped out the max lift. Surprising it reached all the way across to the elevator and grabbed the 8 SU box.
Nice. I was gonna ask, you put all that stuff away for an update?
Yep. In this case, I take them all out of the boxes. I don't know if it even makes a difference, but it's worth a shot.
I'm gonna stick a couple things into a box just for the update to see if they disappear.
Well, they stripped the boxes, unfortunately. I found that out last patch.
Oh yeah, you'll lose anything in a crate.
Didn't lose them, but they definitely took them out and put them in my inventory. Except for the medals, pico balls, and stuff like that. Those they stripped. That works so much faster.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know how that box just tipped over, but okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
The only thing I haven't tested is see if they touch the stuff you leave at Wicklow.
No idea.
Right? No idea.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Better. Yep, this will be a lot easier. Move all. Trying to move all this clunky armor now.
Shields on.
If they don't take it, I bet they treat it like station stuff. I bet they just dump it all back in your home base.
Probably.
Oh, the stuff at Wicklow?
Yep. I bet they treat it like station stuff.
I'll say station stuff they steal from you.
No, I've actually seen it go right back to my home hangar.
That's rather surprising. I lost all my stuff that I left at a station last time.
Oh, last time was last time, but
Yeah. Okay. Can't reach that one. 7. There we go. Hallelujah. That box is empty. Oh, that one's got all my helmets and Wiglows. Yep. What's in here? LMGs. Oh, some more garbage.
You never have enough garbage.
Yeah, just another box of loot. What's left of it. I already emptied most of it out of there. I got a 2 SCU container of LMGs to unload, 2 SCU container of sniper rifles, Xena sniper rifles to unload, and a box of loot. And I'm done, finally. I got a 2 SCU container of rocks to go and sell. And
Right now, we're just stripping parts off for old ships.
right?
Because we all just died, so we just strip all of our parts off and put them in my Corsair and the other guy's Apollo, because Dad wasn't here at the time. Now I'm organizing my Corsair, and I'm going to take it back to somewhere and load it.
There you go.
Or unload it, rather.
So you guys failed again?
We
No.
got
No,
started.
we haven't started
Oh, okay.
again yet.
That was from when it closed on you.
Yeah. And we're just stripping parts off and reorganize.
Yep.
I'm reorganizing my ship because my ship looks like crap without me.
We're more prepared this time. I went back and got the Cuddy Red and put 3 Atlas Geos in the back of it.
Hell yeah.
How much those cost?
90K, I think. They're cheap.
Yeah, they're not too expensive. Yep. Okay. Pretty sure that's not what I just pulled out of that box, which you had in my inventory. Yep, system's going funky again. I don't know how many times I've Alt F4'd already because the inventory system goes whack. There you go.
Man, it'd be nice on these long hauls if they gave you a mission at each point going back and forth. That'd be too easy. Too lucrative.
Easy one's done. It's in a container. Still got a box of freaking. Oh, yep, there it is. Didn't see you there. I was like, I'm missing a box of parallaxes. Oh, there's. Okay, that was the other box. Sniper rifles. Oh, let the fun begin. I wish our frickin'. It'd be nice if our cargo containers, our personal cargo containers, were our safe zone.
Uh-huh. Don't delete this.
Yep. I'm doing all this work just to have to do it over again later. Come on. It's sort of depressing they're taking the backpack subsidy out.
Well, we knew that was coming. That was a glitch anyways.
We just stripped all of the parts off of all the ships, all of our old ships, and now I have in the back of my Corsair. Let's see. I have 6 NDB 2Bs, 4 NDB 30 repeaters, I have 2 attrition 5s, 4 attrition 4s. I have a coverall, and then I got a Arcalanchi, I don't know what it's called. Cooler. I have an XL1, and I have a JS400 in the back of my Corsair. That's the best scavenging. What?
Looks like one of the dishes is already aligned.
Nice.
How many dishes are there?
God.
3.
3.
I only
Come
remember
on,
seeing
dude.
one dish at that place we were at the other night.
What,
Yeah, it's 3 separate
locations?
sites.
You got to have all 3 aligned?
Yes.
Oh.
So yeah, PAF3 is already aligned. PAF1 and PAF2 need to be aligned.
How long do they stay aligned for?
No idea.
Should I just?
I was trying to ask Red how long that dang hole stays open for, but he wouldn't give me an answer.
I don't know. We got there apparently very close to when it closed, and then it just closed in on us. Okay, those red lines are gone.
Oh, he wouldn't answer you in the chat, right?
No, during his live chat. So yes, who's the chat? It was live on YouTube Live.
I'm surprised he ain't made a video. He's got some pretty good tutorial videos.
That was definitely a lot faster. I just max lifted all these boxes all the way over here and then put them all the way back to the elevator. Just empty them out right here at the terminal. That was way faster.
Well, I wonder if this next patch will give me back my 2 pirate cans that the elevator ate.
Yes, should give you your boxes back. Anything that was subscriber or anything like that was personally purchased with real monies. Or
No, those
currency.
were the freebies. All you had to do was put in a code, and then you got a 8,
that's
4,
still
2, and 1.
here.
They consider it.
Subscriber.
Okay.
So yes, it should be returned to you. Every patch.
And let me tell you what, that was a crazy code. It was.
Oh, I know, right?
It's like, what the hell, man? Reminded me of the old Windows 98 day, putting the code in.
That was some crazy fun times. Alright. Oh, you turd. Whatever.
Yeah, back when game content had to be good because the graphics were crap.
Yeah.
Graphics crap, and they didn't have online DLCs. Like, oh, there's an update. Hold on a second while I upload
That'd
it.
be $40.
That was called, you got a CD and what came out, came out. Better hope it was good, otherwise your career was over with.
They put some patches out here and there, but not as bad as what they got to do in today's games. It's busted. Well, we'll fix it in the next 6 months or so. I mean, look at No Man's Sky when it came out, but now look at it, right?
Oh, everybody hated No Man's Sky when it came out.
And now people
Everyone
love it. And I tell you what, Savello, we need to play that Elite Dangerous, man, and see how that new stuff is. Have you looked into it yet?
I have not, but I did reinstall the game just yesterday.
See what it's like to control your own system.
Alright, all these boxes should be empty now. Empty. 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 Those weren't empty. There we go, now it's empty. Empty. Empty.
Shields off.
we go. Perfect. I got these 2 boxes left. Chip up. Best place to go sell rocks.
What kind of rocks?
The ones we get out of the ASD bunker?
Yeah.
Don't you got to go to planet side somewhere?
Yep. I would look it up on UEX for you, but I'm kind of got my hands full with NPCs right now.
No, you don't. Don't lie. I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Dolvian. Dolvine. Something Cantwell Microtech. Sells 160,000 in SEU.
For what one?
Dolivine.
Dolivine?
Yep.
I've been meaning to try that out since they added those new gems.
Adderite sells for 599,000 in SU.
Well, I've got 3 geos now, Max, so whenever you want to try it out, just let me know.
Hell yeah.
I got 3 geos.
Come to the Align of Mine mission. Maybe you'll get to.
You just don't understand, kid. Trying to accomplish something here.
Yeah, well...
I want that Hall C easy money stuff.
Okay, well, this is something you've been trying to get for a while.
Yeah.
Because it's part of what you've
It's
been
not
trying to
going
get from-
anywhere.